Hello, hail, and welcome. Hey, Aurelia. Hey, Zahel. Hey, everyone else. So, gonna be doing something a little bit different today. We'll be streaming Elden Ring, nothing different there. But before we get started, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I keep forgetting to do it. There is so much stuff I've forgotten from the intro that I feel like I should be starting to pick up during my playthrough. Because remember, we started this playthrough way back in mid-January, and I basically haven't watched the opening cutscene since. So what we're gonna do is, before we get into the game, we're just going to rewatch the opening cutscene. See if I pick up on anything. Here we go.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Long but good day. I'm exhausted. Or like, all right, enjoy that.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Assume that's America.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
He's being dramatic.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmouth.
See, I still have no idea who these people are.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
That's the lady in the
The loathsome dung-eater.
A loathsome dung eater.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. They all know
I think that's the guy from Roundtable Hold as well. So I've met at least two of these people.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
They are character.
A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Oh, it is? I actually thought it might, and I was going to bring it up. But then I saw him in the video, and I figured, oh, well, then it probably isn't him. But it is. Right. No more YouTube. Go away. Game. And honestly, I'm not sure I really learned anything there. Oh, by the way, I have to just... I forgot to turn on my death tracker. Just turn that on. I'm going to intermission screen so you don't get to see my file folders. Private. Should be tracking my deaths. I always keep forgetting to turn that on, because it's not part of the usual streamer routine. It may not be working. You know another streamer where it stopped tracking after a bit? I mean, I think it's accurate so far, at least. I think 136 is right. Hey, Nittler. Hail and welcome. Also, I will admit, I had a spoiler because I asked for it. Please happen. Okay, let's do this first and then I'll talk. So I had a spoiler because I asked for it. Because somewhere... I don't remember exactly where it was, actually, but somewhere in a forest. I think over here. Here-ish. There was a... Oh, it's here. Yeah. Blade the Half-Wolf. He's on top of a ruin howling. And I actually asked someone how to get him down. So now I know how to get him down. So we're going to do that first before I forget. You're so sick still? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Get yourself some chicken soup or some noodles or something to keep your constitution up.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. There we go.
Goodbye for now.
Is that Santa? No, it's just a merchant. He just happens to be wearing red. Played for half an hour, died a few times, then it just stopped counting up. Guess it's because of the DLC patch. Ooh, good point. I don't think I've streamed since the DLC patch. So, I don't know. It might happen to me as well. I mean, if it does, we'll manage. I may have to update the mod. I'm sure there's an update out for it by now. But it's no disaster. Okay, so how do I do gestures? Here. Here. That one. Or... No update yet? Well, I mean, if it breaks, we'll just have to make do without a death counter until it gets fixed again. I'm sure there'll be a fix for it before I finish this game, at least. I think the Closest is probably from this. Anyway, it's no disaster. It's not really like tracking the deaths is important anyway. It's just a bit of fun. Oh yeah, I'm just going to go deathless until they fix it. That's me, good old Deathless Anderson, they call me. Once. To be fair, I think that was mine as well. So dark. 8? I think I came here at night. Bugs are nocturnal. So I have to remember there's one of those steroid bears. Careful not to run into that. So I was told his name is pronounced Lithe or something like that. Is he on the wall? It is. Oh yeah, there. Hey! Oh, you're a big guy. Holy shit. I am staring directly at your crotch. I'm sorry, I know that's kind of rude.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
Blythe.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Okay.
And in need of...
Need to try and find Darrow. Wonder if this nomadic merchant is named Darrow. I doubt it. He might know something. Have something solid to go on. So, I am not very good at finding my way. Keep getting off course. In the Street Fighter movie, when Raul Julia as M. Bison says, "Of course!" he's actually referring to my navigational skills. Hi.
Hello. How nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something, won't you?
Venus Lily doesn't really have anything I want to buy. I guess I could buy some arrows. I could buy 50 arrows. Well, that'll actually do. He didn't have any clues as to where this Darrowell is. So now my next guess would be to check at Fort Height 8. Fort Haggerty. Because I'm kind of assuming if it's not the merchant, that the person I was looking for wouldn't have spawned until now. So even though there was no one at Fort Haggerty when I was there, he might be there now. Is the theory which I'm up. Find you what each of my marks on the map means. So the banner just means it's a dungeon that I've cleared. And I think that is to indicate a dragon or something dangerous. That is to indicate a boss fight I wasn't able to beat, because that's the double kitty statue boss fight. I think dangerous here as well. I don't quite remember what that was. Oh, message was appraised. Yay. So yeah, by far most of them is just, I already cleared this dungeon. I've thrown a banner on the spot. See, I'm looking for. Really? That should narrow it down. It's clue. Oh. Was he in one of the Ever jails? Ah. Oh, Forlorn Hound. Yeah. It was probably that dog guy. But then shouldn't I be able to talk to Blythe and continue the quest? Maybe if I pass some time and then go talk to him. Go to the Everjail. Okay. Will do. I'm assuming it was this one. This is a pain in the ass to cross, so I'm gonna jump to here. What if in D&D you play a tiny-sized character piloting a warforged bomb? I don't know. I don't understand the question. What do you mean by what if? Would that be doable? I mean, that would really depend on the GM, and I would say with me as a GM, it would depend entirely on the game I had in mind. For some games I run, it would be fine, and for others, it would be entirely inappropriate. Hey, kitty. You here to help me kill the bosses? What about in the Godlands? Depends on the specific campaign. I would probably be leaning more towards no. Just because I don't really know what tiny-sized race there would be in the Godlands that would be appropriate for player characterdom. Hey Sachiko, hail and welcome! Godlands isn't really meant to be an kind of open, anything goes, standard modern D&D setting. Oh, there he is! Alright. Hello, sir.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
If you'd gotten Blaze down before you did the Everjail, you would have been able to get help from him. Oh, nice!
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Travel to Rea Lucaria and Axe along the lodge. I mean, the only part that's called Rea Lucaria is the academy itself. The area around it is called Linia. Stand. All right, let's do some exploring. Start here. I have a feeling this might be a place I just entirely missed. Like, there is a blacksmith and I entirely missed him initially. This. Yeah, that might be doable, Aurelia. Okay. I did not see him. And he aggroed from a long way away. Oh no, I lost 10 runes. Whatever shall I do? Oh, because that's that location just coming up from the side. It's not a good bond. Like that was your fault? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Did you die? I did. Fell for an ambush. Side. See that guy? Again, I keep looking in the wrong places. I keep getting blindsided by one or more of these mages. 20 seconds I go dying. That's because I can't live without you, Nittler. How well does my shield do against this? Pretty well. Need to see if I can draw him up here. Oh! Give me a bit of... Stay, I would like to watch some progress. No promises! I considered hitting them until they die. That's what I've been doing wrong. Got it. Well, I am a streamer, which means I don't have to be good because I'm a variety streamer. I am contractually exempt from the need to get good. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I kind of thought there was a door here. Doesn't tell me. Shows me. Anything in here? Small jars. Casual. I think I could die in Stardew Valley dungeon. I mean, that's not even being casual. That's just straight up being bad. I haven't died in Stardew, but I have collapsed from exhaustion. So, I mean, I managed to come close. Alright. Here. Like the death counter is updating for now. Thop's bell bearing? Spell. Does it say what I'll be allowed to buy? No, I just have to go. I wonder if that was the guy. Stress game? Honestly, I can totally follow that. I can totally follow that. I do... If I have specific things I want to get done during a day, it actually is a little stressful. And I don't... I find Stardew Valley chill, but I don't think I find it as chill as a lot of people. What happens if I go up there? I think I was here all... Fucking threaten me with fire, you butthole? Else, I'm farming some herbs. Came from initial I got here? Probably. Gotcha, feels a lot more chill. Never heard of Roots of Pacha before. it's not gonna be here, but I'm just gonna check just in case. It's not gonna be someone here. Stone Age allegory starting? Still. Did learn yesterday my boss was never told what your flex job considerations are. Wow. That is very unprofessional by your flex job consultants? The job center? Whoever it was that facilitated the flex job. Days of Humanity. Myth. Otherwise, style. I mean, yes, I would assume so too. But apparently not. Of course he should have that in writing.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Well, it's good to get that sorted out, but man, it's I think that's really surprising. Kind of shocking, really. 30 strength. I need that. I'm not gonna respec. Here. King. So this is the outside with those weird zombie guys. I feel like I may not have fully explored here, so try go. At one point I just said fuck it and started running because of bullshit like this. Oh, that's right. They eat focus. As well as health. Actually, more than health. Yeah, I think you might be right, Zahel. I think that's about when I started just running through. Not one of them. Yes, and I do hit quite a bit harder. Couple of announcements. Dragon since then. God, I am not fast enough. Those rolling books. Yeah, that's totally the one I wanted to lock onto, not the one right next to me. Look at how many there are! Two heavy strikes and a... so... Oh! Oh! What have we here? Did I find this last time? Sure I did. You. Hope I'm safe here. I'm just gonna go let the cat out. One moment. Did I die? Safe in a Souls game. Yeah, well, safe as can be. Ah. Oh, the phantoms of other players. Still no lover, therefore time for... Can I make this jump? I can. So down here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, up here we go. Oh, archers. Let me heal them. I have an AHK program that allows you to hit pause on your keyboard. Cool. Wait, you have something that pauses this game? Man, that's soldier ash. Ooh. That seems interesting. Auto hotkey. Forward. Ooh, which one? Be handy to know. Was that right over here then? That literally where I was just coming from. You know, I think I said fuck it and started just running through when I realized that they were spawning endlessly. I think that was it. Bigger than the other. Boom. Spectral Lance. That sounds interesting as well. Such. I am spawning, honestly. I mean, yes, but I have limited resources each time I spawn. Fuck off, fucker. Dog. Is this even new? Tell. Screen with my picture on it. Solid. But because of limited resources? Go ahead, let's check it out. Oh, because of spawning endlessly. Heck. You. Help equipment, menu equipment help menu explanation. Oh, here, this pauses the game. Hello, Gear Joe. Hail and welcome. Something something trophies indicate only 30-something% players in Steam can get to it. What are you talking about, Gear Joe? The DLC? Get into it. Yeah, I think you're talking about the DLC. Yeah, I know how to get into the DLC. Twitter spoiled that for me. But here's the thing, the 30%, that is 30% of people who have ever booted up the game. So a lot of people quit the game before getting to that particular boss fight. It's not like of the people who tried the boss fight, only 30% were able to. Not really worried. Sure, it's a hard fight. Sure, I'll get my teeth kicked in, but I'm also sure I'll overcome it eventually when I do get there. As they say, I'm not really fussed. This definitely looks new. Bravery required. Codger. Ooh. Hello, sir. It looks cool. Oh, right. Did I fight this guy already? No, because I don't have the item, so I think I just fought someone like him before. Right. Stag. Oh, no. Pain. Nope. Alright. What's going on with the chat? Things at your own pace, don't let frustration. Yeah. I fought him, died, went, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, or I fought him, died, and wasn't able to find my way back here. Gimme! Somber. Doing because he was hard. Yeah, and I was really worried about not being able to get through here. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Back then, I was still sort of intimidated by this game. I am a lot less intimidated. Did I ever go up this lift? I probably didn't. Let's try that. Wow! What a jump! How did I manage that? That was so bad it was kind of impressive. That was pretty wow. So at least these guys I'm just gonna run through. 'Cause I feel like now I've fully explored this particular area. Oi! Don't be that fast. I wonder how many are full. One singular dog. Okay. And that. Stand all the way on the edge. There we go. Oh, but this is here. Oh, I see. So I did come here. There. Yeah, don't start getting into details about the DLC. I'll experience it when I get to it. Thanks, Al. Just want to be mad at it? Yeah, well, nobody here is mad about stuff. Can't get out my hole. See, that corpse... Is that even a corpse? Yeah, that corpse looks like it would have something on it. And the fact that it doesn't have anything on it at least indicates to me that I might have been there. Yeah. Stuff here. Yeah. Already been there. Stone helmets? Okay. Here, I've been. Very begin. I don't get it. I'm gonna go talk to that merchant, see if he has something to say. This way. And there's, if I remember right, there's gonna be a bunch of dogs down here. You windowed? So small? No, that's not because you had me windowed. I'm just an itty bitty boy. I'm just a comfy little guy. The corner of your screen. Going, hey. Bones. Lot of weight. Just want to see if this merchant guy has a clue. Did I go past the merchant? I didn't. Merchant is further down. boss might be overdoing it a little bit. Ow. That's kicked by one random wolf. Good luck. Right there. And if I go further down, there's going to be an enemy that I don't have. Well, it's my time.
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Fanged imp asher. Meteor bolt. It's a sorcery. No, it's not. It's a bolt. But I'll get the fanged imp. Since I'm here and I have the...
A safe journey.
Tired of being tired and sick? Yeah. When you're sick, I feel like you spend a lot of energy just sitting around being nostalgic for when you weren't sick. Just sitting there being like, ah, remember when I could sit in a chair without being dizzy? Those were good times. Okay, you know what? Speaking of spoilers, this is the point where I will ask for a spoiler. Or at least a hint. This blacksmith I'm supposed to find, I wouldn't mind a hint in finding him, because otherwise it's just going to be another hour me running around chasing my own tail. Somewhere northeast of the academy. So he's not in the academy itself. East of the... West of the... So that leads me to think maybe over here, right? Alright. Let's go from here and then work our way down. Thanks. Okay, so he is either here or up in this. Yes. Just knowing that he's not in the academy itself is already really helpful. Oh, okay, bye. Not here to play football. Oh, the Euros or something are on. Let's try this. Just gonna let the cat back in. Oh. I just coughed and my back cracked 2 times, but they were good cracks. Okay. So that's at least a, at least you got something out of it, I suppose. Shot the direction twice. First to the east, then to the west. Yeah, we're gonna check out this island. See if he's there. So what happens if I just leave these weather balloons alone? You know, if I shoot them... You know what? If I shoot them down, I have to fight the mannequins that carry it. Drop the mannequins in. Too close. I do want to shoot them down, because I remember them being worth kind of a shit ton of a level 6 golden rune. Yeah, I am definitely shooting down all the balloons. You. Oh, you. I hate these fuckers. At the same time, I need their heads. Let's go. I hate blood-sucking shitholes. They're not mosquitoes. Everybody calls them mosquitoes. They're dragonflies. Although I will be the first to agree that from a distance they do look kind of mosquito-ish. But they are dragonflies. The way they zip around and stay just out of reach is why I hate them. Really annoying. I can't just leave them alone because then when I'm doing something else they'll come up behind me and attack me. They're kind of like those bugs in Monster Hunter. I don't remember the names of, the ones that stun you. Seek 3 wise beasts. Vespids. Yeah, like Vespids. You must solve the puzzle. Are these enemies? You guys just showed up out of nowhere. Seek 3 wise beasts. Look, that's here on this island. Searching the entire... You know what? The 3 wise beasts might be 3 tortoises. Hello, tortoise. Need to kill them? You know what? I think I had this puzzle before for something else. I distinctly remember having to kill tortoises to unlock something. It's like these things just spawn endlessly. If he started his grab animation, I can't kill him quick enough to interrupt it. That really annoys me. Yeah, they just keep coming. Got one. I really do. I really, really do. see that. Okay, just need to find the third one. Third and final. What it meant. I'm gonna go try going a little bit downwards. Kind of worry the last one is going to be invisible. Next time, these. I have to punch every tree. What is full? Weird sideways hitbox on that grab. Oh, I see it. Can you shoot it from up here? Hey, I get it. Go. You know what? Before I go any further, I am going to raise some messages. This one. Good. This one. Good. 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 Thank people for leaving helpful messages. What's in here? Eddie. Raise the I did it. What do you mean secret? Let's get up here. See what's what. Sense of this is. Oh, a memory stone. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Very happy indeed. I can attune another spell. Okay, yeah, this was totally worth my time. What do they do? So in Elden Ring, you don't have an attunement stat. Instead, you can attune one spell plus the number of memory charms you found. So each memory charm is another spell. You know, I'm wondering if the blacksmith guy is down here or up in this. I'm gonna try up in this first. It's 2 spells plus memory. Oh, my bad. My bad. Speaking of which, maybe I should attune another spell instead of just running off. Hold on. Set bonfire. Not called a bonfire. I don't think I will ever get used to not calling them bonfires. Memorize spells. What do we? Urgent heal and heal. My sneak. Pure poison. Flame sling, which I never use, but it's cool. Have the faith required. Let's just check out these spells I never use. Flame sling! It's just a fireball. Frenzy. Whoa! Okay, that looks cool. Also builds something on me, so that's probably not good. Going to play Elden Ring? Haven't me. I'm gonna find someone and throw fire at them. I want to test this out. Sling is. King's Realm. Summon here, so maybe this is not the right place to test out spells. So you know what happens when it's full. That's actually not bad advice. I'm gonna do that when I'm back at a grace. Time to mess around with spells against these guys. I mean, it's Roa fruit? Really? Roa fruit? Wolves. Wolves like fireballs, right? To kill a wolf first. Even partially cast. I think this does a lot of damage. It's a test spells. Yeah, it really seems to be. Crystal Bud, 8 of them. Don't remember what those do. Spell to punch. Whoa! Yo! He said a little on the large side. Did he mean this guy? Let's go talk to him. This definitely looks like someone you talk to. It's an anvil. This is the guy I was looking for. Yay!
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Thanks for the pointing in the right direction, Zahel.
presume
I appreciate
you
it.
are, tarnished. What brings you here?
Double my size sake. Yeah, you know what? I was literally expecting someone fat when he said a little on the large side.
Pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask.
Not an actual giant.
E.G.
E.g.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
He's a little more verbose than the giant blacksmith from Dark Souls 1. Remember him? Hold your weapons. Purchase. Ooh, somber smithing stone. Unlimited 1s and 2s, and a few 3s, and all he sells. Okay. Take care.
Watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Ooh.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Oh, and now you have a character. Lowers what now? So I'm assuming when it says by skills, it means weapon skills? It doesn't mean spells. Honor said to have once been awarded to Carian knights, served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. There is only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. I want this. Give me that. Alright. Can do standard smithing, it seems. I don't have that. I could do that. Let's do that. Need more regular smithing stones. Does anyone remember the other blacksmith, the one in Round Table Hold? I'll go back if you don't remember, but does anyone remember if he sells regular smithing stones? You don't. Okay. Not gonna go back then. I go up here. Whoa, whoa, okay. So those were the defenses he was warning me about, I take it? So far, so good. Isn't actually too bad. Something. Ah! Crystal Bud. Don't remember what to do with those, but got one. So he said the only princess left was Rani. And if I remember correctly, Rani is the blue chick, right? She's the one that showed up and gave me my summoning bell. So I figure she must be friendly. So I want to go talk to her. Ooh, another gravesite. What's that? That is a big rat. You know what? I'm gonna barbecue it. Here? Oh, that is a lot of small rats. Try a new ring? No, not yet. Thank God this isn't Dark Souls and these things don't poison. Kinda. Because that means cheaper witness me. Which isn't actually called witness me, it's called bear witness. I keep... Runes. Pick it up, pick it up! Down here. That's another one. Bear witness is the flame punch one. Yes, this is bear witness. I think it's really cool, and I really like it. Let's go anywhere? Oh, it might. No. No. I was hoping there might be like a sneaky alternate way into Enter. Alright. We're going to make a run to the Carrion Manor. See if we can avoid getting hit by the orbital strikes. Start right. Giant tell me not to go up here. He did. He did, but he also implied that this is where Ronnie is, and Ronnie is an NPC I want to talk to. Where's the grace? Oops. I kind of figure that when I get close enough, these will stop. Right, that wasn't too bad. Just rest up. Yeah, I kind of want to go see what is... It's on that war memorial. Straight fire. Starts back. Tested what the full meter does. Good point. Test that here. Can I charge this? In. Madness. Takes away all my focus and a chunk of my life. Okay. So at least it's not instant death or anything. Area Manor. Place looks cozy. Summon here. That's worrying. Oh no. I recognize that trap. I already fell for that trap once. Okay. So what happens if I do this? It worked! Haha! Fuck you! I want your item! Oh my, that spell is almost perfect for dealing with that. That is disgusting. Yes, these hands are so gross. They are repulsive, they are offensive, and I love them. Whoa! It's a hand bush. Kill it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. They are my kind of shit. Okay, someone tried to flatten me. Ow! Small hands are not a problem. The big hands are a problem. Floor master. You. And the small ones are only worth 28 soul. Aren't souls, runes. Self-correct. Big one. Small. Can't climb side here. Draw you out? Exactly goes. Tended. Another giant spiders in these? Wow. I know that must be bad then, because I know you love spiders. want to go in there, but I also want to check the surroundings. But yeah, I you know what? I kind of agree with that kind of weird scuttling. The way they're animated, they're just really well animated. Path? I don't believe you. They kind of are. They kind of are giant hand spiders. Which is awful. It's like an elevator up to the rest. Seems like it. Absolute phobia towards wall masters and floor masters from the Zelda games. These things look too much like them. Oh, I didn't know you were making a Zelda reference. I haven't played the Zelda games. I don't know what that is. Hello, sir? Are you a ghost? Seen ghosts like this. No idea what to expect in here. More giant hands? Is this the giant hand manor? Just up. Wall masters and floor masters are huge hand spiders. In particular, drop. Okay, yeah, that, I mean, you're right. That is basically these guys. It's probably an homage / reference then. I mean, as prolific as the Zelda games are, I don't see any way where it's not deliberate. Terms of calmness, and therefore let there be enemy. Area of group, trap. See you. Fuck you. Here's the question. Can it come up here? Now. Second. Oh. Let's see. So these are the ghosts of the... I wonder if these are the ghosts of the knights that attacked this place? Or the ghosts of the knights that defended it? Probably the knights that defended it. You seem to just spawn out of nowhere. Oh, I died. I shouldn't be mashing attack. I don't have my head in the game. That was poor play by me. Oh well, know what to do now. These guys show up. This. Fuck your shield. You know what? That Flame of Frenzy, man. It's pretty good. Throw that. You. Fuck you and your greatsword. Okay. Someone from up there throwing stuff? And killed you. Nothing really indicates there's a knight here, but there isn't. Makes me a little worried. So we're gonna spawn in, I guess. Now? Oh yeah, definitely. This, a Runak and a knight. Be gone, Knigget. Ah, there was one behind me. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Panic rolling, not the best approach. Oh, look at that, we've reached our 140th death. 141st even. Called runes. Jump down there. Let's see what I can see. Now I'm here. Where, I suppose? Aha! To air. This is gonna get me down to ground level. Looking for that. Here and climb down the ladder. Here. I wonder who lights these candles. It's like it doesn't... Probably that one door didn't open from the outside. Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds hella cool. Let's have a look. Sword of Night and Flame needs 24 intelligence and faith. So you get... You know what? Good point. Damn fine point. Okay, so we have a sword that does both physical, magic, and fire damage. Storid's Sword and Treasure of Caria Mana. One of the legendary armaments. Nice. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky. Considered the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flame. Has a sort of normal sword. That would summon a comet, but I can't do it because I don't have the stats for it, so it doesn't allow me. I'm not sure I will ever. I'm not sure I will ever have the stats to use that, which is a shame because it seems like a extremely cool weapon. Switch this to heal. Oh, hello. To find a video, show the weapon skill. Yes, please. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm heading deep. I am, however, keenly aware that I didn't check out everything up top on the towers. I kind of want to find a... Yeah, they have a magic ring that lets them cast spells. I kind of want to find a grace down here so I can hop up to the other grace so I can continue exploring up there. What are these crystal buds and rhymed crystal buds for? Safe here? Safe-ish? Crystal bud, material used for crafting items. Widely found in crystal bud. Okay, so it's crafting it. Seems like the crystal buds can also be used as a consumable. Something. Oh, that's the entrance. And guarding it. Big and bear witness. Okay, that did not go as planned. Small. It's fucking me. Okay. Everything is going terribly all of a sudden. I can't see shit. It's too aggressive. Let me heal. Okay, I thought I was blocking, but clearly I wasn't. I underestimated how much of an annoyance the small hands could be, and that's what got me killed. Skidoo tree. But now that we're back up here, we're going to continue up here instead. Go straight across. We go back down. Come on, spawn in. Spawn faster! This is the ambush bridge, where when you step onto the bridge, they start spawning behind you as well. Don't appreciate that. Once again. They keep spawning behind me. Wonderful. Yeah, not a fan of this place. They're called finger creepers. That is a very fitting name. Yes, indeed. Do the big ones and the small ones have different names? Or are they just both called finger creepers? Thank you, Zahel. Called lesser finger creepers. Well, don't really know what I expected. Thanks, mods. Thanks, Zahel. Fury of Deck. Right there. You know what? I want to go put down a message. Just so people get stressed out. So. Put it here. The last 6 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna put down this message and then I'm gonna check out. Alright. Let's see what the hell has found. Set. Two-handed. Oh, oh, very cool. Yes. Oh, it's like a beam. Oh, it's like that one sorcery. That is very cool. Thanks for the link. Here. Oop. Okay. Maybe I do want to get my intelligence and faith to 24. Looks like a very fun weapon. I mean, I definitely want to get my faith to 24 anyway, just for the scaling on my miracles and on my crafted dragon. We'll see. We'll see down the line. Maybe I end up doing it after all. Why am I waiting on this elevator? I can just do this. Actually, with the load time, I'm not sure that was much faster, but okay. Yo, is that a hyena? Something I should make my sound. Yo, what are you? Oh, it's just a wolf. It's really cool from a distance. That is not a normal wolf. This is super. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Need to roll down here. That was exciting. Of those wolves. I'm gonna try and sneak up on this one, but I'm not gonna backstab it. Instead, I'm gonna bear witness on its ass. And apparently throw it off a cliff. Alright, I'll take it. Golden seed, that would mean I now have one, right? Key items, maybe? No, here. Yeah, I have one. Did recently. He's saying if I want to know if I'm on level for an area, fight the dogs. Good point. Good point. I might be in over my head here. We'll see. At least I'll bear it in mind that if I start having serious trouble, it's probably because I'm in over. I'm gonna push ahead a little bit. Maybe it's just the wolves, not everything. It does seem like I can pretty much stun lock it. Bigger than normal wolves. Die, wolf. I want to check something. Oh. Okay, so it's confirmed there is no two-handing of the dragon head that I wear as a glove. Can't put both hands into it. Which I'm actually quite happy with, because that would be extremely silly. Oh, hello. Just you. Didn't get the backstab. Alright. Let's see if I can get away with this. There we go. There's the backstab. Who doesn't want a dragon head as a suppository? Actually, my bow is doing kind of half-decent damage to these assholes. I just use it for pulling, but I'm actually glad I kept upgrading it. Heal. Can I beat that dragon? Not a dragon. One moment, I'm gonna reset my brain, we're gonna try again. Can I beat that giant? Or should I take the alternate route? Because I did see that back there was a ladder up. Tough is he? Oh, he's pretty tough. Dead yet. I've got him nearly down to half. Oh. Time. Oh. Punch you in the ankle till you fall over. Cost a few flasks, but we got his sword. Oh my god, we got his sword. Let's have a look at this. New weapon hype. Full Knight sword. Only 20 strength. I'm not surprised it's an intelligence weapon. This is the magic place after all. But I am surprised this doesn't require like twice as much strength. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore, the trolls are treated as true knights of Caria. Fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Wait, does that mean that troll had intelligence 18? That fucking troll was twice as smart as I am. God damn it. Right. Skill, Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Effectively, that's a pretty big sword. I like the moveset. Use the weapon skill because I'm not smart. Guys, I think when I do a playthrough on my own off stream, I think I'm gonna have to do an intelligence build because there are so many interesting things that require intelligence. need to make a faith bill for all the incantations. But that's the thing, though. I already did that. That's what I'm doing on this character. Smart to hit people hard. Oh, hello. Oh, what a nice looking hat. Backstab, didn't need it. Aristocrat coats. Aristocats? Ah, round. That's the ladder I saw on my way in? Yes, okay. I could have bypassed the troll entirely, but I mean, where's the fun in that? For a moment I thought about going back and resting at the bonfire, but I'm fairly sure that troll is gonna respawn, so just have to do it. Also, I'm not sure if you come in from this side up here, could you even sneak past, or would you still have to fight it? Troll and steal his sword. Done and done. Oh, you're tougher than the other aristocrats. Wham! And? That's good to know at least. Perfume. Oh, hello! I guess these guys are perfumers. What that means. Got this guy. Hey, will you die from a backstab? Oh, you're tougher than that. Fair enough. I have quite a few runes. Not stacked up, but like items. Could probably level up once. Oh, okay, I see. Off storm. Oh, I see jar. Is this like a second Jarberg? Ski. Fine. Oh, I came up short. Ow. Ow, legs. Hello, sir. Wait, are you hostile? No, I just wanted to talk. I think the Jaws are a noble people. I do not wish to be enemies. I'm a friend of Alexander. Please. Meat dumpling. I find it a little off-putting that I break one of these jaw people and find a raw meat dumpling. It makes me wonder exactly what is inside these jaws, and I don't like that train of thought. darts. Assuming are darts that do magic damage. Probably require focus too, yes. Exactly. Just hopefully. True. Way, another cracked pot. Where the game will indirectly tell me later. Oh, great! Because I am curious, even though I'm also worried. I feel like I'm getting away. I feel like I've gotten sidetracked. Now I'm no longer on the way to my actual goal, my actual destination. What's that down there? Did I already go in there? That's where. Well, that also looks new. Darlings. Oh, my little darlings. Darling, jarling. Darjeeling. Wait, what kind of tea is it? Well, you know what? I believe that only the strong of these guys survive. So I am making the species stronger by killing the weak. I believe in Javanism. I hope Alexander doesn't find out how many of his people I've... See the word Zamorak. Chaos in RuneScape. Ow. Oh, and that means it didn't go off. Fortunately, it aggroed the other one. I was hoping to. But oh well. It actually went fine. Oh, small one. Raw meat dump. It's gonna be like raw meat dumpling. Stores HP but also poisons the user. Pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Oh! Ew! Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. Ew! I'm sorry, but ew! Made succulent by being on the verge of turning. That's one of the grossest things I've ever heard. At least this meat is almost gone off, so it has some taste to it. Ah! 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 Chili almost zombie meat. Yeah. Yuck! Raise the skin. Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. Sounds like something. Here. Spell. There we go. Ashes of War, Carrion. Magic affinity and the following skill. Carrion grandeur, carrion royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Oh, that's what those guys are using against me. Only I can get up there. Ah, castle. Is this where I died? I mean, a couple of deaths ago, but yeah, I think this is where I died. Do this. This. Oh. Oh, there's I think suddenly gonna jump me from behind. I do think this is where I died. Big one. Come here, you little shit. Come get killed. Cautious approach, eh? An arrow. Try flanking. We try the big one. Fucked. That clip you posted, it doesn't seem to be loading. Oops. Where are they? Oh, is that them here? It is! Oh, so that is where I died so long. Thanks, Nittler. Thanks for the reminder. Works when you click it? Alright. I haven't clicked it, it's just not preloading in chat. So, no worries. Did you post it to the clips channel as well? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my leg is itchy. Hold on. I have basically some eczema on my leg. I have this cream I put on it just to prevent it from itching, because if I don't, I will end up scratching the shit out of it. We can't have that. Wait, I just made my way back here? This isn't a new place. This is where I first came in. Oh, man. Yeah, this is just here. Oh, I thought it was a new place. Okay. Up we are 1,200 short. 1,200. I have a root item that is exactly 1200. I have one that's 16. How the fuck are these things ordered? So item type. I do have one for 1200. Just wasn't sorted right. Oh, I was in recent items? Hold on. Recent tools. Ah, let's see. Okay. Thank you for that. Thanks for the heads up. Rest. So I want one more point of mind. Oh, I miscalculated. I was 22 off. Or... So, in the interest of being lazy, I'm just gonna pop 5. Okay, so... I think I want one more point of mind to get my focus points to 105. For the sake of summoning. Also want more vigor. Also want more faith. I think we're putting one last point into mind, and then next order of business is getting vigor at least to 30. Have 8 Oleg. Ingval. Lutel the Headless. I want to try Lutel the Headless. Summon. So it's been... Yeah. That's why I always use them like this. Like if I'm just short a particular little amount of runes, then I use the rune items. Instead of... I've seen some people get to a bonfire or a grace and they will just use all of them and go, okay, how much can I level up for this? And I feel like it's nicer to have them as a reserve to make up the difference. Okay, so now back here. Keep them at 2,000 different sizes. Alright. Care of Oogie Wuggy. You Doggy Wuggy. What are you worth? 371? What an odd. Okay, so this time the troll did respawn, so this time we're gonna go this way. Try to bypass the troll. Or, you know, do that. That's a great emote for what just happened. Zell, that is... I salute you, sir. And I did it again. It seems I need to jump onto the edge and then jump from there. I can't make it in one jump. Surely I'm not gonna do it a third time. No one could be so clumsy. No one could be so clumsy as to do it 3 times. There you go. Death and Souls like. I feel like You can argue which is number one, but I will always say the two deadliest bosses in Souls-likes is Gravity and the camera / the lock-on. Put those two together and they have definitely gotten me killed way more than anything else in these games. Here. Sneaking probably won't work on him since he's looking right at me. I'm surprised how far I got with that. Well, that was this way, which means I haven't been this way. Okay. Bunch of chairs. Sort of council chamber, and I see a boss door. I was not expecting a boss door. I was sort of hoping to get to talk to Ronnie. So deal with that ding when they bounce off my shield and I hit back. That is because I am doing a block counter thing. It's like a special attack. It's not in any of the other Souls games. It's an Elden Ring unique thing, where if they bounce off your shield, you can hit heavy attack to do a special counter move. I think it does more damage than a regular heavy attack. Why don't I do that always? Because it has a particular reach, a particular time to start up. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's do it always good. Oh, hello. No spells. No spells. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this fight. You don't have a lot of health. Get away with this? Summoning might have been a mistake. Timing right on the dodge. So I should have summoned right at the start of the fight. I feel like summoning when I did cost me more than it gave me. Oh, at least there's a stake of America. So this time we're gonna summon immediately. I did think it looked like a boss arena, Zahel, and I would have assumed it was. If not for the door at the far end, which I thought was the door to the actual boss arena. But what I'm figuring out now is what it actually is just somewhere that's blocked off because I haven't beaten the boss yet. Could you not? Summon done. It's also you done. Ooh, we got the Loretta's great bow. Loretta's slash, nice. And now there's a grace here. Yeah, but that's, I mean, there are other areas like this where you enter the boss arena and the boss doesn't happen until at a certain point. Okay. Do that. But it was the orange fog wall closing off here that tricked me, because I thought, okay, that's obviously a boss gate. So I guess this looks like a boss arena, but I guess the boss fight doesn't happen till I get over here. And it tricked me. Three sisters. Summon here. So as those three sisters, are those the three Carrion princesses? Because it didn't say how many princesses there were. It said princesses, multiple, plural, and then it said the only one left now is Rani. So I'm wondering if the three sisters refers to the fact that there used to be three, maybe. At least that makes sense to my mind. This looks closed off, so do something. Nah. Shut. See, Rena? That sounds like a name that could be the sister of Rani. Rani, Rena, and I don't know, Runa. This deer seems like a sacred place where you don't kill. On the water. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I were really unadventurous, I could have walked around the water, gone to the door, not been able to go in, and been like, huh, I don't get it, and then left without ever stepping into the water. I mean, frankly, I wouldn't put that past me. Sometimes I can be really embarrassingly dense. Streamer almost left. Go into the water. You know what? One thing that has really started driving me wanting to finish this game is currently I am almost completely staying away from people streaming Elden Ring because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. And I'm really looking forward to I mean, it's my choice. I understand that, don't get me wrong. But I'm really looking forward to getting to the point where I feel I cannot do that. Oh, that did nothing. Fire left on the ground actually did a really good job. Because I'm really looking forward to watching streamers stream Elden Ring. Especially, I feel like I'm going to get the same enjoyment out of this that I do with Dark Souls, which is, in particular, watching streamers who stream it for the first time, who play it for the first time. Like my magic flasks refilled. Could you come here? I knew that was an ambush. But I thought... it would give me a magic flask. But, Ash of War. Wouldn't have pushed so hard. Oh, it also gave me a magic. So never mind. I'm really getting away from where I'm supposed to be. It almost seems like this is an alternate route you could have taken to get up here. Maybe this is the route you go afterwards. Anyway, I am here to talk to Ronnie, and I'm pretty sure this is not the way to Ronnie. This is the way over to all this stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't notice, thanks. I'm gonna pop back here. And then we're gonna go out here again. And we're gonna go talk to Blue Waifu. Because I think she's friendly. It's at the same time. Oh. That tower was Brenna. Tower there, and a tower over here. Figure one of them... That's an actual dragon. Why is there a dragon? Okay, not gonna go that. I'm gonna go for the other tower. I'm not gonna go for the central one until I have to. I'm not here to mess around with... Oh god, I'm here to talk to the pretty blue girl. Nothing else to say thank you for giving me a goat to ride on. My summoning bell. She did that. Gimme. No, I'm not following you off the edge. No, have fun with it. Fuck you. It's gonna be the central one, isn't it? This one is also blocked off. Oh, or even worse. I thought she gave me both. Saluvis's rods. Maybe I need to kill the dragon for these not to be... Hope that's not the case. I'm gonna try sneaking past the dragon. I don't want to fight it if I can. It's the lady at the grace. Oh, was it? Okay. I misremembered that then. What's her name? I don't remember her name. She's the one I can summon now and again when I'm at a grace. Talk to her. Melina. That's right, because every major character in this game, the really important ones, they all have names starting with either J, R, or M. Sorry, G, R, or M. Nusef, hey! Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? It's the one who's acting as my fingernail. Realize my beard looks kind of like Tutankhamun? Yeah, kinda. You're right. That was never really the intention, but you're right, there is a resemblance there. I pull it off better. Aw. Thank you. I mean, I haven't been dead for 3,000 years. I think that does help my case. Reals. just want to go see the pretty blue lady. I don't want to fight dragon. Please. Just a harmless little girl out selling Girl Scout cookies. Please don't molest me, Mr. Giant Lizard. I am ageist. I am very ageist. I do not want to have to deal with this. There's a dragon on the loose. You're throwing glintstone boogers at me? It's because someone's a 3,000-year-old haunted. This doesn't mean they can't be cute. Correct, but it does mean they can't be as cute as me. They can be cute, just not this cute. Not one can. Damn straight. It's blocked off as well. No, it's not. Yes. Yes. Sword ahead is sort of a pathetic sword. No one here, though. Maybe I was supposed to find an NPC. You expect head. Head? Skull? Me? I might break some pocket runes because I do have quite a lot. How many am I short? 6,600. Might be a few too many. Let's see what I have. 6,600. These three and then one of these. That's fine. Like 20 short. That was a brain fart. Small ones. Click down on the stick to hide the middle. Won't close inventory each time. Like this. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Thank you. Level, or we just start. Seen people yell that, oh, you have to get vigor to 40 as soon as possible, and you probably have to get it to 60. You want to be able to play the game, but I feel like, I mean, sure, more health is nicer. I feel like I'm doing okay for how little health I have. Oh, down we go. Elevator mimic. Please no. And Ronnie! Thoughts? Visions of loyalty? Why is it always... Arms, oh arms, then arms, oh arms. Wait. Arms?
Oh, again we cross paths.
Oh, she has four.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Hold up. Rid the world of all that came before? Is she some kind of doomsday cult? Stats? I guess. I mean, I haven't really been pumping the damage stats myself. I haven't started doing that yet. I've only put into the damage stats what I've needed for prerequisites. Search the dark path to upendeth it all and destroy all that came before. I'm not sure I want to do that. That sounds kind of sinister. What do you guys think? Should we listen to the cute four-armed blue girl? Should we serve Ronnie the Witch? Everything for the waifu. I guess that's the question. Do we play waifu souls? Would I rather be maidenless? Ooh, true. That would kind of give me a maiden. I guess we're gonna do it.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Oh yeah, I met him.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
Yo, a straight-up quest with a treasure hunt?
Find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Oh, now we're getting into actual faction stuff.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak with the three who await thee below.
By your leave, madame. The question is below. Is that just right down here? Oh, maybe the message said pathetic sword and there was an empty chair. Maybe someone is in the chair now. Check something. Aha! Right? If I could, I would be like, so that dragon outside, is that like your guardian? Should I leave it? Or is it a problem? Do you need me to deal with it? But I guess not. Ha!
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
What a friendly guy.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Alright, have a good time,
But
Nittler.
who
Thanks
am
for
I
stopping
to
by.
stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in another tower close by.
Where are the other two? E.G. and Blythe. Oh, I thought I recognized the name. So E.G. is the giant. He can project himself up here.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
I really like this guy. He's super friendly.
For Lady Rani.
I like him much better than Sylvia.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves. Together.
And where is... you... about something to the... Oh! Didn't expect head. So I missed him because I was coming from the wrong side. So coming here, I never saw him. Ah.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
Through the well in the Mistwood.
Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Mistwood. Is that here? Is that a thing that's by all minor Erd trees, or is that actually... That might be it. Anyway, he says the well in Mistwood. This is Mistwood, so it's definitely somewhere here. Side of place right now.
I'm going below to see if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
Get up. Is that the icon on the left over Bear Witness? That glowy golden starburst thing? Does that show that I can't fast travel? Or what does that mean? Show. But on the left side, just above Bear Witness, there's a thing. sight. I'm not gonna, though. That thing means safe zone. Oh, yeah! I can't attack. I'm gonna go down to this tower again, and I'm gonna talk to Selavir. Or not. There's a whole ass force field around. Something about the will of Lady Rani, probably. Which means I have to fast travel. Get anywhere from. As I am stuck. I want to go talk to Selavir in person. Oh, wait, can I go now? That icon is gone? Yeah, now the people are gone. Okay. I want to go talk to Selavir. Maybe he has something interesting for me. Hello, dog. And me. I see. That's probably pretty smart, considering what players are like. I am including myself in that generalization. Seems. Yeah, definitely. There's Selavir, and I kind of want to kill him. Because he's a dick.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize
He's wearing
I
a
was
mask.
merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Sure.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Alright, if I trucked him again, he's going to say the exact same thing.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I
Yes.
I have enough.
I'm going to go ransack your tower, see if you got anything worthwhile. Yo, what? That is quite the wig you are wearing there, friend. Ooh, another memory stone. I don't think I have any more spells to attune. Memorize, I guess it's called in this. Because I think all the spells I have left to attune to, I actually don't have the prerequisites for. Anyway, we are done here. I have a serious problem, guys. I have a serious problem. I want to go here. There was a village somewhere over here. Or what it was called. Beanvale Village, that might have been it. There's too much stuff I want to do right now. Some kind of fluff ball. Yeah, it did. I think I want to go adventuring with Blythe. I think that's what I want to do. So I need to find a well in the Mistwood. We're going to teleport. But then, now, we're going to take a little break. It has been... Write down all they told me to do. You know what? That's a good idea. So I need to give a potion to Nephelis. And go down well in mist to find treasure of Nokron. Yes. But as I was saying, we're going to take a little break right now. I have been going for 3 hours. Hello, Telcree! Thank you for the resub. I've been going for 3 hours. I have had a bit to drink, no alcohol, but a lot of fluid and caffeine.
Another month of fun.
So I am just going to go quickly and use the bathroom. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Stepping away also afforded me the opportunity to grab another of these bad boys. Cheers! Okay. Find a well. I don't remember what the well was called. There's something well in the Mistwood. And I'm thinking it's either in Mistwood Ruins or it's here. So either way, we're heading north. Who's that? I think I talked to him before. He doesn't really say anything useful, does he? kill that owl. Slumbering egg. It's a slumbering egg, dude. Makes sense. Material used for crafting items. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Welcome back, Zahel. May yet require your aid. Not right now. Maybe soon. Telcree shows up and everyone. Hey, Princess Platypus as well. Good to see you. Sunflowers. Oh, they're tarnished. Tarnished sunflowers. They're just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, this is the well, right? It's like a well. Siofra River Well! Oh my god, I'm so good. I found it on my first try. I almost never find anything on the first try. I can barely find my dick on the first try. Makes me happy. Alright, down we go. Gonna go adventuring with Blythe. By the way, pronouncing double D as a th. What is that? That's like Welsh or Celtic, isn't it?
My genitals.
Linguistically? My genitals. Sound command still a thing. Yeah, I am. People say his names feel like they're saying it in different ways. Yeah, it's like they all say the at the end, but they can't agree on the AI if it's Blythe, Blythe, or Blythe. He says Blythe, right? Let's go with So I feel like, generally speaking, if you don't know how to pronounce someone's name, a good rule of thumb is go with how the person pronounces it themselves, if you can. A horse? No. Take in the sights better on foot. Ooh, melted mushroom. Material used for crafting in and around Eternal City. Mushroom that grows in the false night. Drips with a viscous fluid that behaves much. Oh no, good way of saying is you there. Oi! Crafting. I feel like I have some more fire bombs. I have 3 unused cracked pots. Fire bombs are nice and reliable. Poison pots. Toxic. Deadly poison. Oh, and I use gold-tinged excrement for that? Could actually make a bunch of those. Fucker is also gender neutral. I thought this was an item. It's literally just a candle. Ranged battle. Nothing here. It's nice and peaceful. Description, you may not know. Oh, is this one of those, but you also poison yourself bullshit? Can I read the descriptions well? I can, okay. Throw an enemy to cause buildup. Oh, here we go. Beware, those who carry these pots will slowly accumulate poison in their own body? No! I don't want that! I kind of want these. I think that was just a saying. Push someone in a privy, expect to get dung on your hands. Kissed her. But before going into this, we're gonna search the area out here. See, eye spot? Here? Ooh, someone in the group has become Elden lore. That means someone completed the game. Congratulations, someone. Someday, the other people in the group will get that message because of me. Rest of the game has no more enemies. Very divisive choice by me. Yeah, I especially like how there isn't a single fight in the entire DLC. It's literally just a walking simulator. Hey kitty. Oh yeah? I don't know why you're begging. You have plenty of food and water. Been outside almost all of today. You just want attention? I think he just wants a little attention. So I'm picking up a lot of these herba. Kind of getting the idea I might need important game. They're so plentiful. Scratch doing, healing fine. It is. I think it might not be visible once it's fully healed. It's a wheel, lamp, snack. We can give him a snack. Sure. We can give Fidu a snack. Do you want a snack? That's not a snack, that's a controller. It's here. It's here. I have a lot left. Look at him devouring those snacks. The way he's going at them, you'd think we never feed him, but we do. He has been fed 2 different kinds of wet food, and his dry food, and a piece of bacon, and something that's odd for cats, but he really loves it, watermelon. So, I put the camera back in the wrong place. So he has gotten a lot of snacks and a lot of treats today. But hey, why be content with that if there's a chance you can get more? You have, sir. Herb that grows in the false night. Soaked in arcane dew, gives off the faint glow of starlight. This is too fun. Here we go, silver firefly. Firefly that gives a silver light. Bring magic, silver light is considered to invite riches. Interesting. Cool in the bowl. I fill it up. Yeah, Fidus has dry food and wet food at all times. Just sitting there. Now he's just staring right at my face. To mind control me, human. Man, feed me. You already have food. I don't care. Feed me. Due to a bit of water damage in our apartment, we had to get a handyman to fix it. Sadly, one of the cats straight up refuses to eat. Just sprinkling some dry treats over. Clever! The way she's eating treats and not food. Nearest one out. But Kitty, I'm about to get into a fight. I already gave you treats. You guys are actually not enemies. Damn it, you confused me. For a moment I thought you were being sincere. I was like, wait, there's something about their health bar where you can see they're not enemies? Then I realized it was just you being you. Spear looks like some kind of arcane bullshit. So this might punch a little bit through the shield. Nope. Seems... Snacks disappear. One right here. Oh, you clever. Even crouch down. Stop doing that. I can kill them completely with the bow, but I don't actually have that many arrows. I just them. Is he coming? Yeah. That's to craft many arrows. No, they use thin beast bones. I don't think I have a ton of those. Have a look. Here's about bolts. I have 40 bone arrows if I run out of regular arrow. Two of them were coming towards me and they stopped just short of me. One. Stabbing. With a backstab. Oh, nope. Just short of a kill with a backstab. What about a second backstab? Seem like this way. It's fine. The way in, I just check the surroundings. Oh, never mind. Probably never be going up this way again, I was about to say, but hey, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I do want to go this way. Or what they're called. Alright. That's St. Trina's Lily, isn't it? Oh, a Ghost Glove Ward. Level. Wait, but Ghost Glove Warts, aren't they the ones that usually grow in, like, catacombs? Does this place have undead? Oh, but it sure has an ambush. Whoa, that's a lot. They actually do decent damage. They throw crap at me. What? This, there we go. You could throw Dew-Kissed Herba at enemies. You probably have enough to last me. I have a lot. You know what? Let's see how many I do have. Let's see how many I have. Dew-Kissed Herba. I'm already up to 56. I already have more Dew-Kissed Herba than I have regular Herba. My biggest problem with finding new areas, I never know if I should beeline for the map and come back when I can see where I've been, or if I try to full clear as I actually assumed there wouldn't be a map for this, since it's beneath the actual map. Are you saying there is actually a map for down here I could find? Soap. You know, denying that. Soap. Soap. Crafting material. A consumable. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. Plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Craftable item. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body, while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's spirit. Wash your filthy ass, tarnished. You had your fingers on the keyboard to tell me. You know me well enough to know that I was more likely to miss it than not. I can't really argue. That was a caster. They have casters. This slow-moving ball catches up to me and explodes. Okay, got it. Yikes. Almost got myself killed because I got greedy. I'm kind of in the middle of something, kitty. Yeah, but I'm gaming. I'm gaming, friend. Roll in one of Miyazaki's poison swamps. It gets on your clothes. Keeps it out. Oh, that is nasty. Heavy and light. Two heavies and a light will do it, but two lights and a heavy. Oh, I just realized they dissolve into sludge when they die. They don't leave corpses, they just leave piles of nasty. This is a gauntlet. Is that a grab? That's a grab. He's got me by the head. Oh! Type of zombies? Yeah. That's actually a good point. Zahel, they might very well be. Move deceptively slow but are very dangerous. Yes, indeed. So I think I'm accumulating a karmic debt by not giving Fidus attention right now when he wants it. So I think once I'm done streaming, I think I'm gonna have to go sit on the couch and make myself available for cuddling. A couple of hours. I really want to find the Grace when I go back to the other side, because I really don't want to have to go through all of this again. Want to know what these enemies are called? Yeah, sure. Sludges. Oh, ew, yeah. Well, you know, when things rot enough, they turn to liquid, basically. I'm always Clayman. Ah. Well, that settles it. That explains it. Stone. I will say I'm always okay with being told the name of monsters. What they're called. That's always okay with me. Seek up. What's this? Ooh. so definitely that's a drop down from above. Monster in the middle of the screen is called it. Yeah, the monster in the bottom right of the stream is called a bear. And the monster in the bear's hand is called a monster. Alright, I really hope when I go up and go in this door that there's going to be a grace. Turn the button. Call in. To give at the attention he... And that's what makes me a monster, is it? Time for the rump. I've picked up a lot of level 4 golden runes. What's a level 4 golden rune? It's 1,200 runes a pop. I've picked up like 4 of those down here. Alright. I'm always gonna do this. Dark Souls 3 has trained me. Even if it's a waste of time, I will choose to waste that time rather than miss something important. God. That stone mask looks goofy as fuck. Go. These lead directly. But it's a stand on the elevator to make it go up. Go to the edge so you can look down while going up. That's pretty clever too. I'd be worried about falling off the edge. Maybe I'll try and see if I can learn that. Is that a map over there? I think I see a map over there. It looks like a map pillar. Wait. Oh, no heads ahead because the statue doesn't. Let's see. Hold. Whoa, kitty, no. Yeah, those are crackers. Those are salt crackers. You're not allowed to have that much salt in your diet. I put those there so I would have a snack while I stream. Block of stone? Oh, it might have been. Ah, see, I was hoping for a grace here. Instead, I get preserving boluses. Now my cat is stepping on my keyboard. Random inputs. That's not... I'm gonna go up here. I'm going to give him some treats because he seems really hungry. While he has gotten food, I also don't want him to suffer. Come here. Yeah, come here. Alright. Gave the kitty some treats. Please don't think we don't feed him. I know he acts like we never feed him. Believe me. He has different food available 24/7. Just gets stubborn about what he wants to eat. After all, why eat food when you can raise a fuss and get treats instead? Okay, it's active. Oh, it's a crabby pit. Eggs. No. That's where I came in, yes. You're right. I think that is just a candle in front of a stone. They do that on purpose. Ah! Ah! Giant enemy crab! I don't have a lot of health. Stabs me. Or crab eggs. Crammed it. Still no. That was cruel. That was cruel and unusual. Entirely unnecessary. Why did I know you were gonna clip that? Thanks, though. Did you know, Zehel, some of the clips you made, I turned into shorts, right? And when I turn them into shorts, I can put them on YouTube again. I swear to God, one of the shorts I put on YouTube has gotten 4,000 views. Now, by comparison, I think the video I've put on YouTube that has the most views has maybe 20, maybe 30. But one of those shorts has like 4,000 something. I think it might even be 4,500. It also has people in the comments saying I'm bad at the game because I don't roll. Which, you know, guilty, I guess. I am worried that I have not found a site of grace yet. I am no longer worried. Hurrah! This guy? Oh my god. Oh wow. Gorgeous. 1,000 runes is nothing. Can't do with those. Here. Minotaurs? I have a... No, but we clearly do. I think I fought one of these before. They're pretty tough. We have sludgy, nasty claymen. We have spooky ghost minotaur. Hey kitty, did you finish your treats? You're not getting another hand. That was a whole handful of treats. That wasn't like a treat for you. That was like an entire meal. Serving boluses. Gains knowledge of dealing with rot. Serving boluses. Kissed herba, crystal cave moss, sacrament. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup. Oh. That's the thing that's wrong with Kaled, right? It makes it all nasty and red. That's the scarlet rot. So maybe I'm supposed to come down here and get materials so I can craft some of those before I go to Kaled. Doesn't do anything, but now I have a cat in the middle of my screen. Oh. A message popped up and I didn't see it because of you. What did the message say? Can someone tell me? Because I legitimately couldn't see it. There's a cat head taking up most of the screen. I could just see like the ends. Message bar. Someone defeated. Okay. Okay, so it was just a group. Wanted to make sure it wasn't something important. Ooh, map of Joffre River. I don't know, like Gloveport then? Gloveport. Let's go up here. See what this is. This looks like it might be a boss arena. The way it's placed on the map. Is that like a deer? Oh, it looks like a deer carcass. Am I gonna fight an undead deer, or I'm gonna fight whoever killed the deer? Alright, thanks for making sure, Platypus. It is a dead... Well, you know what? I'm gonna say it's not a dead deer, it's a dead moose from the head. I think it looks more moose-like. Scratching my leg. That means I need to put more lotion on to stop myself. Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Right, so really expecting this to be a fight. Guess not. Wait, it said seek fire. I'm gonna check over here. When I get back, I have a wild idea. I'm gonna try something. This might be crazy. What happens if I throw fire on this? Nothing. Okay. I'm trying to think out of the box, be creative. Be, you know, inquisitive. You knock over my glass markers? There are no treats in that. He really wants some more treats. He is going crazy. Yeah? Little kid. Scratching that kitty butt. Now I wanna see what those glowing blue orbs are. My guess is some kind of will-o-wisp enemy that's going to shoot magic at me. Let's see if I am correct. Maybe it is a dead deer and not a moose, because these are definitely deer. They are very dear to me. That's not what I meant. Can't lock onto them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! Oh, okay. And then it disappeared. So it's like a ball lightning that discharges if I get too close. And, of course, I was standing in water. And if I, wait, just a summon. If I know this game right, it made a difference that I was standing in water. Ah! Okay. And then it disappeared. Homing static mines. Yes, sure seems like it. So the fact that I'm finding a level 2 somber smithing stone here, that was a misclick, is kind of telling me that this is kind of a fairly low level area. I'm just gonna see if I can trigger it by hitting it with an arrow. Actually hitting it with... Seemed like it. Either that or I'm not a good enough shot. Water makes lightning AoE. I mean, that is so realistic. Alright, what is this? I want to do that. I feel like I want to explore more. Where I take the portal. Don't know where the portal leads, but I want to explore this place. Up here. These fellas. Exactly, and I am, after all, looking for a blade. Oh, don't do that. I don't know what you were doing, but stop it. Cease and desist immediately. That actually sort of looked like the buff the channelers cast in Dark Souls 1, where they make all other enemies nearby do a shit ton more damage. So until I find out otherwise, I am just going to assume it is either that or something equally bad, and do my best to make sure it doesn't go off. I'm assuming crafting material. I am assuming crafting material. Always kill the caster. Yes. There are extremely few cases where that is not the case. Can't even think of any off the top of my head. But definitely, generally speaking, depending on how you categorize them, yeah, I was about to say, if you categorize the healer as separate from the caster, then healer first, then caster. In most cases. Warhammer Fantasy roleplay in early levels. True, casters can't do shit there. At least not in 1st and 2nd edition. I haven't read up or on or tried. Birded Hawk Shield. It's a shield where the hawk emblem is upside down. Medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. Inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. Spirit. This. Definitely not as good as my big, super... expected. Alright, neat shield. Unless the caster and melee are going specifically for your healers, then those first. True. But that, I'd say that still holds true with kill the healer first. That's just a matter of kill the healer first being so important that you also have to try and prevent the opponent from doing the same to you. And I know I'm splitting hairs here, but I feel like it's a pertinent distinction. Oh, that's just another moment I thought it was an enemy. Where are you? Now you guys are getting into advanced strats. It's way above my pay grade. So many of these, I keep calling them minotaurs, that's what they look like to me. Were these like the original inhabitants of the Eternal City? Something like that? Is that why I'm seeing them? Once, maybe twice, hated the random character generation of it. Ancestral. I actually like the random character generation of something like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay more than I like, say, rolling ability scores in a modern D&D game. My reasoning being that if I'm playing something like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, I don't have a character idea in mind. By design. I just go, I'll get whatever character the system rolls up for me and try to play that. Whereas with D&D, I feel like rolling stats, I can easily have a character idea in mind and then roll stats that make my character unsuited to being that character concept. And I know then it's just on me to adapt to the situation, but basically, if it's going to be random, I prefer it to be fully random. And if I'm going to have control over making my character, then I prefer having full control. Little of column A, little of column B doesn't really do it for me. That was greedy. I should have that. Cast heal? Yeah, cast heal. Yeah, I'm on full flasks. I probably should have used flask. Just urgent heal. Drink a blue. I can't. I'd like Traveler. You can die during character generation. I think 3 times I have been to a session 0 making characters for a Traveler game. Every time it took the entire session 0 to make the characters, which I'm fine with. What I'm not fine with is that in every single case, the actual game never happened. We generated characters, went our separate ways, and then session 1 never happened. Which I know isn't the fault of the system. But it does slightly taint my experiences with it just through, I guess, emotional, what's it called? Association. You can die in characters gen lose you. Yeah, I think that's stupid too. That's just a waste of time. I think every time I was in a group that made characters for Traveler, we just agreed to reroll if that happened. And I don't think it ever happened. Skull, that was a room. Witcher RPG is fun with their life path systems. That sounds honestly not very fun, Zahel. Pre-gen characters, I think, is fine, especially for a one-off. I do not want to be in this water. Oh, it's the jump button. Ah, I got killed. Pre-gen characters is fine for a one-off, in my opinion, but not even getting to talk with the other players and pick which of the pre-gen characters you'd rather play, I don't agree with that. Where was I? Is this right around where I died? Nope, clearly not. Over there. Got it. I'm gonna have to kill a crab. I don't want to kill a crab. I'm gonna run past it. Alone. Pair of furry leggings. Oh, they dropped up there. Oh. No. Ooh. Oh, this has my interest. Let's have a look then. Jawbone axe, you say? I can use it. I feel like that is actually really good base damage for an unenhanced weapon that only requires 14 strength and 8 dex. Axe made from a herbivore skull, weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. Metal rules. The axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Skill Wild Strikes. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. So. Alright. You know what? I was expecting it to be bigger. It kind of shrunk going from his hands to mine. Right? Not bad. And rah, 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 and then you follow up. Rah, rah, and then you follow up. That's actually a fun little weapon. I'm not gonna use it, but I could see having some fun with that. Put it in the 60-degree laundry. It looks like that, doesn't it? $200. Hold on, 200 degrees. Are we talking, is that Fahrenheit? Celsius. That's some hot laundry. I really don't like that these guys spawn out of nowhere. So I'll walk up to an area thinking there isn't one, and then one will materialize. Because what I want to do is look at an area, register that there's no enemies, and then walk in and not pay attention. This way, I have to be on guard and pay attention at all times. And I am offended that I have to actually pay attention to this Soulsborne video game I'm playing. How dare it? You know what? Seen the one tier 95. Yeah, same. Same. 90 or 95? It's there. Squid. That bigger than the other big squids I've fought? Or are the big squids just that big? No, I think it's just... I don't think a washing machine can go much higher, Aurelia. I am not an engineer or a physicist or a chemist, so this is pure supposition on my part, but I am guessing that the mechanics of it get complicated if the water is boiling while the machine runs. Because the water will expand and it'll release steam and everything. So I think going to 100 or above, I don't think that's on the table. Maybe for industrial washers that might be somehow made to accommodate that. I don't know. That spells at me. Stop farting! I just want to murder you! How is that too much to ask? Actually, this is pollen, right? Stop jizzing on me! Stop jizzing on me with your plant jizz! I'm going to bear witness because I assume these guys don't like fire. Not you. Ow! Thank you for that quote. Now drop something cool, damn it. Poison Bloom and Miranda Powder. Both of them crafting materials, I'm sure. Go. Blue flask. Ooh, another smithing stone. Shitty Mario Brothers. Man, it was 5 years ago that I did Super Mario Brothers. Time really flies. I'm not here. Please ignore the lady in the waterfall. Please ignore me. Ah! Tree, please! That's great. Let's see what's in this shack, though. There's gotta be something in this shack. There is nothing in the shack. Merchant ahead. Ooh. And that's going to get me far away from the murder squid. That's not a merchant. Silly game. No! Get off! Next time? Oh no. Next time. Ow. Ow. Die. So I'm just banking it all on that message being correct and there being a merchant. That is not a merchant. That is literally just a corpse with a piece of meat on it. Very of a joke. See something. Maybe if I'm being a clever boy. Ha! What happens when you actually open your eyes and pay attention? He said, walking blindly into yet another trap. The 4,000th time. Oh, it's just... Joke's on you, buddy. I didn't roll. I just smacked. Was this where there's gonna be a merchant? It is, isn't it? Oh. This is almost starting to... And they called it a mine. A mine! This is... No, this is not where I killed ours. What is this? Visions of this... That's the merchant. What the hell were you fighting? You aggro the merchant? Mr. Merchant?
Oh.
Happen to have a little cash on me? Let's see what you've got. Soap. Decent butterfly. Some stone sword keys. Double tears. Oh! Needed to grant rebirth. I should get one of these just in case. Just so I have it. Hey, Payman! Welcome! What's up, my man? Excited for tomorrow? Attic Warrior Cookbook 18 and 17. That's all my runes. Let's see what my new cookbooks are.
Next time.
Warrior cook 17. Soap, oil pot, and roped oil. Dappled cured meat and white cured. This one is to soak them in oil. Soak them in oil, making them heavy, susceptible to but I do fire damage. Okay. That takes melted mushrooms. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I'm happy to know that I have the option. What was the other thing? That was some white. That's gonna be all the way up at the top. Apple. Temporarily boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. It's just robustness. What is robustness? Is that what this game calls poise? No, this game has poise. What is robustness? I'm gonna see if I can get 2100. So that spec if I. Of the hemorrhage and frost. Okay, thank you.
Hello again, good customer.
Here, wait. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. Much substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Alright, let's try that out.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Status. Help. Explanation. Poisons and rot. Blood loss and frostbite. Sleep and bouts of madness. Oh. And of course it helps. Fatality resistance to death. Lower your susceptibility to instant death. This game has instant death attacks? Oh no. Oh, I guess that's still the bar that builds up. Like Wormface had. I don't remember what it was called. It's probably stuff like that. This is the only way I can go from here. Is this where I killed the ants? No, it's not. Is it? Wait, it is. Backtracked a little bit. Too bad. Just have to get past the murder squid again. Murder squid, oh murder squid. Please don't fucking eat me. So I want to do something. Leave a message. It's going to be a message that gets left a lot in this game, but it usually gets left as a troll. I'm going to leave it earnestly. I'm going to leave a try jumping message. Have a point down. That'll be helpful to someone, right? I think it will. I think that's legitimately going to help someone. Can I just cheap this thing out with my bow? Crab, yes. Come here, Crabaluda. Capybara. Oh, that's adorable. I love cappies. If they were less demanding to keep, and if I lived in the right climate, I would have a capybara. I would want a capybara. Whoa! Okay, that did a lot of damage. Stab. Okay, gotta be wary of those big scythe-looking weapons. Hit like a truck. These. Oh, look at that. He has pet squirrels. It's not gonna help him. So I have a plastic jar, I guess you would call it, and in that are glass beads. You know, the classical glass beads used in like board games and stuff. And Fidus is trying to get into it. I think he thinks there are treats inside. Name no lock on. Disables lock on because this game was too easy. I mean, from what I've heard, some people actually prefer to play without the lock on. At least I know that's true of Dark Souls. I watched a streamer the other day. He wasn't locking on at all, and I asked him, you know, do you know you can lock on? Are you doing that deliberately? And he was like, yeah, I prefer not locking on. Play with mouse and keyboard, you would prefer without lock-ons? That might be it, because I think he was playing on mouse and keyboard. Hello, sir. Ow. Wink. There, though. Haha. Ooh, great headband. Kitty, you're sitting on my spacebar. Could we not do this? You prefer to not log on to big bosses in Dark Souls? I mostly prefer locking on, and I think that is because I am a shield baby. One of the main reasons I lock on is because I want to be able to circle strafe and back away while still holding the shield towards them. If I didn't use shields, if I relied less on shields and more on rolling, I would probably also rely less on locking on. Here. That still does pretty good damage, Flame Sling. What? How does that scale? Can I see that? Go to stick. So do spells not have scaling? Is that completely dependent on my on the scaling of my implement? It just automatically scales on faith. Okay. And is that just true of all miracles? Or incantations, I guess they're called in this? All incantations just scale on faith? I feel like I've not bypassed, but I feel like I've like missed so much, like all this stuff down here. Like I went in here, but I don't think I went up here, and I think I missed all of this still. The scale on the stat requirement. Okay. So the incantations that also have an intelligence requirement will scale on both. Alright. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Is that a tree? Or is that like a nasty thing? It's just a big rock. Ooh, and that is a grace that I hadn't previously discovered. Turning back, going this way, suddenly seems like a really good decision. I'm gonna keep heading south and check out the dry area down here. I go like north, because I think north is quote-unquote the way to progress. I just want to make sure I'm not passing up a bunch of stuff. I'd really like to not fight both of these at once. Therefore, boink! Does preclude me from sneaking up on him, though. I'm getting the hang of fighting these guys. Fighting Horn. You what, mate? Rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn. Material used for crafting items found by hunting herbivorous beasts. Its horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it is a vestige of the primordial Sibyl. So I found that on one of these guys. Are these guys herbivores? I don't think so. I think he had it because he got it from a herbivore that he had hunted. That's what I assume. Just through. So I kind of really want to make some oil pots because I really want to throw an oil pot at something and then bear witness it. And hopefully, I'll be disappointed if this doesn't happen, hopefully do a bajillion damage to it. I see another beacon that needs to be lit. It is surrounded by these lightning assholes. No! Cat! Ah! Okay, I'm a little bit mad about that. Not gonna lie. That was fucking annoying. backstab? These guys are only worth 200 runes. And there go all my runes. Okay, for the first time this stream, I'm actually a little bit salty. Mouthful of monster. Some water to wash down the salt. Deep breath. Okay. Okay, well, now there are no runes for me to lose. Means I can come this way. Ah. And at least get the beacon lit. Road? Didn't come. Your hand touches the beacon. Oh god, no. Stagger him. I have noticed a trend in this game with a lot of enemies where light attacks won't stagger them, but heavy attacks will. And I actually really like that mechanically. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Majula, I think. Trying to get into the blacksmith. Gondor hadn't found the key yet to get into the blacksmith's shop. They were exploring. Birds? How many runes did I lose? Was kind of not entirely cognizant of how many I was carrying. Did someone check the clip and see how many lost? Oh, that guy. Covers my runes. Oh yeah, it does. I guess we'll never know. And I have none and lost none. Yeah. Good reasoning. I think I had quite a lot. I think I had close to 10,000. I wonder if someone's behind me. Oh, this is bad. And again, the thing I complained about a little earlier, where there are no enemies. I already checked there are no enemies. I walk through the area and then an enemy spawns in behind me. I know this is a video game, but that to me feels video gamey in the wrong way. Oh, now there are 50 of them. Great. feel like when they hold out their arm like that, they're kind of blocking. They seem to take less damage when they do that. What an asshole encounter. Man, how good is Bear Witness at handling a situation that's gone tits up? Oh, I'm glad I came here. There's a beacon. I wonder if it's going to tell me when I've lit enough. I just have to fully explore to make sure I haven't missed any. Heavier attacks build more stagger. Ah, I see. That's pretty much how I assumed it worked. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I see over there? That's not a ghost man? I think that might be Blythe. I think that might be Blythe. Blythe. Uba? I mean Herba? Spawn, charge ahead and better that than them just spawning behind me and nothing personnel kidding me in the back. Ooh, I can get up onto the bridge. And it was! My eyes did not deceive me. Friend.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Hey. I don't like him. I mean...
Leave this place to me. You just do what you...
The way he acts, the way he... I assume if he talks to Blythe the way he talks to me, then I don't blame Blythe. And look at that down there under the entrance to the... something. I'll go check that out. I did notice the wind pillar, or whatever they're called. I call them wind pillars. That I can jump up onto that bridge. I'm going to do that. Just going to check down here first. Spell. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not sure what that was, but I was sure that I didn't want it to be. There's definitely an item down there. Definitely an item. Green is Lily. Ed. Oh, there. We have a horn bow. Is that better than my current bow? It requires intelligence because it also does a little magic damage. Longbow made from animal horn, wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Use arrows fired with magic damage. Feels its true worth when used with magic-infused arrows. Skill Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Got it. No. Yeah, don't... Yeah, but don't butt dial. Six gold. Try top. I think this is all there is. Alright, let's go do the jumpy jump with Torrent. Goat. Do a booty call. Gross. And offensive. This channel, we do not condone bestiality. But you do you. Whoop. Okay, Shane Dawson. What's a Shane Dawson? Blonde Torrent. Oh, a free stone sword key. And that's it. That is as far as we go. There's something about jumping down there. Is that going to lead anywhere? This leads to anything. Good the laminator isn't here. She, has fear of heights. This would be absolutely nerve-wracking for tracking. Torrent. Go. There's nothing. Too fast travel. But I feel like that's all of this down here sorted. So now it fits perfectly if I go up here and start going north. Wait, look down. Oh. I was so busy not falling down, I never considered the idea that I was supposed to fall down. Thank you. There's a reason there's an Anderson blind emote. Thanks for looking out. In. Oh, wow. I'm going for over 4.5 hours. Kind of mostly magic now. Arrow in which the spirits of small animals are thought to dwell. Deals magic damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't look that far. You thought it was a surefire bet. That puckered my butthole. I will admit as much. Just gonna come around these woods a little more then. Have to fast travel. Back a crimson flask. Brrr. I was about to say I feel like we've made progress today even though we haven't fought a single boss, but we have. We fought that knight. Yet Tirani. And you didn't want me to suffer the same fate. I appreciate that. I'll be real with you though. I wasn't having trouble getting to those arrows because I didn't know those arrows existed. I had not seen them at all. I had completely missed them. I'm actually thinking about fast traveling back to talk to Solivir, whatever his name is, Solavis? Like Blythe suggested, and then come back here. Sylvis. I am not good with names, and I think that name in particular is going to have a hard time sticking. Can I just call him Pontiff Sullivan? Oh. Field grease. So I put on my shield instead. Safe check. Boost guarding ability and all damage negation. Oh, nice. Call him the jerk and you'll understand who I mean. I mean, fair. Fair, he is a bit of a jerk off. Butt, which is not a euphemism. Yeah, holding out their arm like this definitely counts as blocking, is what I'm picking up. They get staggered less, they take less damage. It's definitely a form of block. Dappled cured meat. Ooh, I got the recipe to make that for myself not long. Sullivan. Oh. It's right in my coochie. Oh, it's not in my coochie, it's in my inner thigh. Okay. That's still bad, but I kind of feel like if I had to choose, I would rather take that. Oh, ah! That was a really poor jump. That was really poor. Level 2 somber smithing stone. Another portal. I feel like I'm kind of done here, so I'm gonna fast travel to there. So I actually feel quite comfortable jumping in this portal and seeing where. Yes, yes. I don't know if it would be more painful. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't, but I would agree that it would probably be more likely to be fatal. Where am I? Went from here to here. Wait, am I on a higher elevation? I am! Up above the lands. Area then. Pillars I've missed? You mean for the ones I have to light? Yeah? You know what? Sure. Oh, there's a kind of acid called. Ainslie River and other places where giant ants live. Rock formed from solidified giant ant venom, highly acidic material used for. I found half of them, so. Got a ways to go then. So now I know I'm in for giant ants. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, if I can handle giant crabs, I should be able to handle giant ants as well. Right? I'm gonna be cocky and say it probably won't be that bad. Probably be fine. Ah. But he took the head of that statue. Still no. Giant ants. Me. Well, too bad for them. I'm not a fun enemy. Ha ha! Feel our way down. Oh, it's one of those. Wary of boss, in short, seek. Ooh. Check. See if that message leads us into a boss fight, or lets us grab an item before we run it. It's over here. Just kissed her. Pull off the waterfall. Ooh, level 7 golden. Big ones. Flailing wildly at chest height. Hit a crab the height of my ankles. What of the day? Most likely World of Warcraft? Yeah, that seems I think that's a pretty common response. I feel like among gamers, there are a lot of people who have sunk a lot of hours into World of Warcraft. It probably wouldn't be that for me. Because I don't think I've played more than a few hundred hours of World of Warcraft. And I know that those are very much rookie numbers to that. No, us. Late. Is 2005 when it came out? You know there's a boss here? Means there's probably a stake of America if I just want to bang my head against it, but I just want to scope out way up. 2004, North America. 2000. It's up for its 20-year anniversary. Over here. Doesn't really do noticeably more damage. Okay. Super slow grab. It is a very nasty grab attack. Oh, it does damage on the pullback as well. gone and gotten a little paranoid about that grab. I would rather roll once too many than once too few. God, there are so many of them here. Oh, and one of them has glowy eyes. What did glowy eyes mean again? I think that just means he's worth a bunch of extra runes, right? More aggressive, I think. I just had a thought. Maybe that enemy is like some kind of giant clayman monster. Oh, that was a lot more runes. That guy was worth 1,645 runes. Remember what the regular guys are worth. It's not nearly that many. That was worth 329, so 1,300 extra runes. Heading off? Alright, Princess Platypus, thanks for joining me. You have a good one yourself. Fighting multiple opponents. One last bear witness to deal with at least one of them. And two more are heading over. Jesus. One more bear witness in me. All my focus juice gone until I have a blue bottle. My least favorite thing in these kind of games, and one of my biggest weaknesses and issues, is fighting multiple opponents. And it just so happens that Bear Witness is amazing for that specific purpose. I keep looking at other weapons and they look cool, and yes, I want to try other stuff, but I think I maybe, just maybe, might have found the best weapon in the entire game, specifically for me. Not the objectively best weapon in the game, just the best weapon for me. Is that? A build where you actually prefer big groups? There is no such build to me. I find it so stressful fighting more than one enemy. Ooh. Oh, my flasks are full again. 7. Rune. Lovely. Mutations that dewy. Covers quite. Yeah. And you know, if I use that, I will probably be better at dealing with groups, but I don't think that's going to make me prefer groups. It's just going to make me panic slightly less when groups happen. I really don't like fighting groups. It's a me problem. It's not, you know, something that's wrong with the game or an inherent issue. It's a me issue. It's a skill issue, ultimately, if you think about it. Sword. Oops. crystals. Dragon wound. Is that anti-dragon? Let's have a look. Dragon wound grease. Coats armament granting anti-dragon effect. Solidified grease made from a gravel stone mixture. Craftable. Coats armament granting an anti-dragon effect. Only for a short time. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them more. What does it take to make? Can I make this? No, I don't have the recipe for that. Also, greases aren't a huge deal in this build, which is one of the reasons why I might switch weapon. If I do switch weapon, it's because I'm pretty sure greases don't go on Dragon Head. Yeah. So we have a boss, but I also have 12,000 runes right now. And I have more when I kill these guys. Do I want to kill them? Is there even anything in here that I want? Ah, fuck it. Oh, I don't like that. No. No, sir, don't do that. You think the lock-on when trying to move to the next target needs some fixing? Yes. I agree with that. The lock-on can be kind of dumb at times. Dodge the attack by going into a backstab animation. How's that for pro plays? No, 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 no! Ooh. Almost walked into that one. Okay, now I have 15,000 souls, which are still not called souls, they're called runes. I'm trying. Promise I'm actually trying. You... Great Oracular Bubble. Ooh, level 5 Somber Smithing Stone. Need a level 6 to improve my Dragon Head. The bubble the mage used against me. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. The really slow-moving one, right? The singular? Assuming lesser oracular bubble or something would be the bunch of small ones? Here. Alright. Alright. Going around. A crab on the way, just out of spite. Crab didn't do anything to anyone. It was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a mean one, Mr. Anderson. Killing crabs all over town. Is that a shiny, or do my eyes deceive me? Oh, my eyes deceived me. Light. That is definitely a shiny. That wasn't anything special, because I get the slumbering egg just from killing owls. Self-interest. True. I mean, anytime you're grinding levels, it's basically a repeated genocide of something. Alright, I think I've just about cleared out this area, except for the boss. Maybe a few crabs. Hey, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, exactly. Repeated genocide of the same things over and over. Something else. I have a binoculars. Let's go. What is that? Whatever it is, don't get your hopes up. I'm not gonna go fight it. I have too many runes, so I'm gonna explore down here. I don't think there's much left to explore. And then I'm gonna go to a Grace and level up. And then I might come up and give it a shot. But I have 16,000 runes right now. Wanna... Where is it? Again, soldier. The boss? Now I'm thinking it's some kind of like half dragon or dragon grafted thing. Now it's got my imagination running wild. But that makes sense that it would be dragon something, because I did find dragon wound grease like 2 meters away from where the boss fight is. Which, this game does two things. These games, I should say, do two things, and it's sometimes hard to tell which one it's doing, because it will, right before a boss or something, it will have an item that is just exactly what you need for that boss. That sometimes happens. But then other times, right before a boss, you will find something that makes it seem like the boss is going to be one thing, but then it isn't. Like, I think right before Godric, I think you find a lightning resist charm. Just like, okay, lightning resist charm, I'm coming up against a lightning boss, and then there's all the fire. It's like, that's a dirty trick. Alright, I think we're done here. Alright, how short am I? I need another 3,000 still. Too bad, actually. This one. Health. There. One of these markers could be a portal. If you open status, it will say how many runes you need for level, so you can check ahead. Oh, thank you! Thank you, that's very helpful. I guess I'll put this as seems like an thing. Corpse run. I want to see if I can just horse pass these lightning. Okay, yeah, they lose to horse. Horse beats lightning. Got it. That makes it a lot more bearable. Here. Aha! Aha! See, if I had known that... No, everything was dead anyway. I was gonna say, if I had known I was like 3,000 souls runes short, I might have tried to kill some more stuff before heading back bonfire. But that's not true, because there was nothing left to kill. So how much do I need now? Runes needed 2,000, 20,094. You know what? I'm thinking this guy is not upgraded. Kind of what I meant to do, but not really. I think we're going to try Ingval instead, because I upgrade. There. Cheap it out just by summoning and then hiding behind my shield. I feel like I need to level my summons up more. I feel like they are... we're getting to the point where they don't really cut it. Summon? Alright, Ingval. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Hope it gives me 20,000 runes. Hello, sir. Dragonkin soldier. It's okay damage. Oh, it's pretty hard. Ow! There was a backhand coming as well. Closer to you. I'm gonna try going for the other leg. Oh. That's Ingval done. Ow. Seems pretty well made to prevent players from just crowding it. Ooh, not prepared for that. Alright. First attempt, almost got it to half. I don't think I can really get away with any bear witnesses. Try. Countering it with the backhand. That backhand is just perfect at finding my face. Comes in really tightly. Some things about this boss I don't like. Apparently that huge belt on its, yeah, that huge belt, I can't hit that. It doesn't count as part of the boss, but it does count as part of getting in the way, so I can't get close enough to hit any part that actually counts as part of the boss. I don't appreciate that. Wait, what's this? I made him mad. Okay, I died to the same thing again. Apparently it lifting its hand causes rocks to fly out of the ground somehow? That really throws me off, that attack. There's something I'm not seeing. Or, because I see it and my brain doesn't register that as an attack is coming. Feels like it's just pulling back after the previous attack. What about if I do this as well? I never remember to use my physic. Somebody's not upgrade level. Yeah. You're probably right, but I mean, it's still helping. It's just not carrying me the way it was earlier in the game. Oh, sure. Slap my shit right off you. my god! Really feels like it's doing everything to keep me tied into that fucking sash. Where I can't do any damage. Like, whichever leg I'm targeting, it pulls behind itself. It feels like, at least. I might be using the wrong weapon for this. This is gonna generate the boost thing, right? Oh. Okay, so its arm goes into the ground and tears some of it up. Okay. Now that I get a proper look at it, it makes a lot more sense. Again. Goodbye. Okay. Didn't roll there when I wanted it to. Just gonna keep doing that until it hits me? I don't appreciate that. Please die. Or, you know, don't roll. I fell for it again. Whew! Give me 20,000 rooms. I earned that. 16,800? I'll take it. And a dragon halberd. Dragon halberd. Wait, that took all my flasks. Yeah, it's like every time I started doing, what's it called? A Bear Witness, except the very first time, it just immediately switched to me, so I couldn't really use my summon for that. But I mean, my summon still let me get off a whole bunch of regular attacks. I thought I was gonna go farm up 4,000 more runes. And I am going to go fill up. I've seen people complain delayed rolls. Can't say if it's true. It sometimes feels like it takes. Yeah, there is. I feel like it's inconsistent. Sometimes it feels like there is, and sometimes there isn't. I feel like what it is a lot of things have a longer recovery period than they appear to. So it's like I will do an attack and it will look like I'm completely finished with my attack, but in the game there will be like a quarter of a second more before I finish the attack. So therefore, when I press roll, I won't be out of my attack recovery. Like, I'll be completely out of the attack animation, but I'll still have some recovery frames. And those recovery frames will make it so that my roll doesn't go off when I think it should. That's what I honestly think it really is. So it's just something to get used to. It's just a skill issue. Alright. I am gonna do... I think for the first time in this entire playthrough... No, that's not true. I farmed right. I said I was about to say I'm going to do some farming, which I think is the first time in the entire playthrough I do some farming. But that's not true, because right at the beginning I farmed to buy a bunch of arrows. So for the second time in the entire playthrough, I'm gonna do some farming. I'm just gonna get enough runes that I hit 20,000 something. I think it's 20,100 or something. So I can level up. Kill that mage. You know what? I should have gone for a different pack that didn't have a mage as part of them. And actually, the fire arrows actually do less damage to the mage. So I don't think the target... Wait to try this, but hell... Ooh! Does almost twice as much damage. Need to remember that. Stab. Or don't. No, the backstab. Explosion. That was a finger fumble. I meant to roll away from the explosion, but I didn't flick the directional, so instead I backstepped right into it. That is absolutely 100% on me. No excuses. Again, that was another delayed roll. I feel like it's always at the end of attacks it happens. It never happens when I'm just standing and want to roll. It's always when I want to roll after an attack that it doesn't come out right when I want. So, yeah, definitely think it's not technically an issue with the roll, so much as it is an issue with the recovery from the roll. To test how well my shield took the explosion. And it turns out my shield takes it very well. Just tank it like that. No, don't. You know what? I'm just gonna shield it. Boom. Don't care. Don't care, plus didn't ask, plus ratio, plus now you're dead. Boom. And now I have enough runes to level up. $1,776. So and you know what? We've been going for 5.5 hours. And it's getting close to midnight, so I think I will call it for tonight.